In the world of days, there's a girl named Kuppa Joy, with her snowy white skin and her hair long and more crazy but kind. She's the sweetest soul alive. In the chaos of the game, she's the one that thrives. Through the fields she roams, like a whisper in the breeze, her eyes shining bright, her beauty a masterpiece. She plays DayZ online, with a heart full of joy, a warrior in the game, but a gentle girl, oh boy. Kuppa Joy, Kuppa Joy, you're my guiding light. In this world of mayhem, you shine so bright. With your snowy white skin and your dark flowing hair, you're a dream in my heart beyond compare.
But Joy, she's a beast, don't you mess with her. DayZ's a game, she's the queen, no competitor. With her loyal friends Bear and Possum by her side, they roll deep, true friendship, they never hide. Kuppa Joy, she's cunning, knows all the tricks. DayZ's skills sharp like knives, she makes them click. Bear and Possum, partners in crime, always ready. They move as a unit, unstoppable and steady. Kuppa Joy, Bear, Possum, a trio like no other. DayZ is their territory, they come together. Don't mess with them, they'll take you down, no doubt. Kuppa Joy and her crew ruling DayZ without a cloud.
Hey chat, welcome. Okay, here we go. There you go, and let me meet my friend in Discord. Hello. Let's see what we have here. Okay, everything should be empty. put that in my vehicle in here, just in case. Oh, okay, and then I'm gonna put this one. Okay, let me check something real quick.
Gambling or anything? No,
Hello?
just went up there. Hello. Okay, yeah, we'll have to keep it clean now. Alright, so. Hi, Kappa.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm at
he's
base.
talking about camping and drinking. Oh, okay, now I figured out why I had I
My
got
flag is up.
charged.
Hey, chat, look. Do you guys like my name right here? Look.
I forgot.
It says Kuppa.
Oh, you're
Joy.
subscribed to something?
Cute, right?
And it just went
Yeah,
automatic.
See?
Yeah.
I love it.
To our friend over here.
We could do third person, yeah. We're gonna have this umbrella
I
right
guess it's
here.
automatic.
And a tent. I
unless you
don't think
can't
I have
see it, yeah.
anything in here, do I?
Yeah.
We
Oh
have
well.
this
It's only like
basket.
$6, $7.
Oh, let's bring this
There
basket
we go.
as a present
It's,
I don't have to watch ads.
to our friend.
yeah, it's easier in your money than my
Um,
money. Mine is like $8.
Hey,
or
where you
something.
guys?
So, I am at your base.
I'm sitting in my recliner.
Hey, I got a
that
present
has
for
a
you.
mouse pad on
I
it.
got a present for you.
There's beer next to me.
Here you go.
You got a bread basket.
Yeah, it's for you. I'm giving it to you.
It's a
Open it.
basket case. It's a basket
Open it.
case.
Oh, you can actually open it?
Yeah, you have to put it down. And then open
Is there a child inside there?
I hope not.
Are you a
No, it's
daddy?
not mine. No, it's not mine.
Congratulations.
Oh, dang.
Congratulations, Possum and Kappa.
It's got 48 slots. That's pretty nice. I guess
Is
I
that
have to
like-
close
Yeah,
it to
put
pick
it
up.
at your base. Let's take it to your base.
What is this? Ooh,
Look at Possum's car. Isn't that amazing? I love your car.
are you?
Love your car.
Yeah. My favorite color, orange.
It is?
One of my.
Why did
One of
I
my
not
favorite
know
colors.
that? Possum. How can I not know that? Orange, okay.
Orange, blue, and green.
Okay. I love green too. Ah! Oh my god.
Oops. Oh, I'm lagging.
No, it wasn't water anyway.
Yeah, I lagged in between my flag, my base, and that rock and this tree that's by my base.
This is your base. Look at Possum's base.
My partial
Isn't it
base.
cute?
Yes.
We'll go up here.
Oh, I forgot I bought them tools and I ended up losing them.
Oh.
Well.
Oh look, he has guns. And his basket.
How about like an axe, a hammer, a hacksaw? all
Hey
of 'em.
Possum, look, I could get up here. Look. Look.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, if I
I used to
jump,
do that in.
Possum, I'm gonna jump right
Amazon.
there. If I break my leg, you help me.
Okay.
I'm on my way over to laugh.
Darn it. Oh. Okay. Darn, my health went halfway.
At least you didn't break nothing.
So are you taking a break as a medic?
Oh, darn, I didn't fix my name. Darn it.
Whoa! Oh god! I turned around and I see you.
It's like
What the hell?
Bumblebee.
Yeah,
I didn't think you were right here.
I'd be here. Yes.
You be here, Bumblebee. Too bad you can't fly.
Yeah, I just bumbled it over here.
Hey, Justin. Oh, Justin, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thanks for the subscription.
Major reloader real quick there, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
I got this gun here that I found.
What is this wood thing right here?
It's for wood log storage.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I used to make these. I forgot.
I accidentally made it.
I know. That's how I accidentally did too. I think I made it on Niham.
Yeah, did you see where my car was?
Yeah.
I tried to go underneath. I tried to drift between the tree and the front of the house by the garage door, that little tree that's up there. And I thought I was going underneath the house. It lagged and then ended up back here.
That's why it's called the Shelby.
Oh, Possum, you need to raise your flag.
Drug killer.
That's why it's called the Shelby. It shall be stuck between your house and flag. Oh yeah, I should do my flag too.
Yeah, you be doing your flag.
That's right, I be going to do it now, actually.
You know what? I think I sold this gun for these ammo. The 3.8, the Exile.
Well, I remember.
SR. I'm so sad. I looked everywhere. I can't find that gun. Wait, okay. Let's go to Barry's base.
Oh, this thing's flat. I've seen a couple helicopters fly over by my work tonight. After we closed, I was taking out trash and having a cigarette, and I think there were helicopters from the hospital. I think the hospital here has like 2 or 3 helicopters, so if one's landing, the other 2 gotta land either at the airport and sit there and wait, or they gotta hover around.
Oh, he has a... Let's see. Oh, he's charging. Okay. He has a solar. He wants to sit here. Here. He has a leather. This is his trash. Nice, right?
Kind of like the scopes, like their basic scopes they have on some of these guns. Got the like a red cross, but it's
Flag doesn't cover my fireplace. That sucks.
damn.
Oh, you need a...
I have to rebuild it
Are
every
you
time.
gonna buy a... What do you call those?
A thingamajigger?
Buy like stone fireplaces.
A stone fireplace, right?
Well, I have the stones on me to build a stone fireplace, but, you know,
Oh yeah, you got the stones, do you?
I got the stones for it. Yeah, it's just you know. Unfortunately, it vanishes after a certain amount of time. It doesn't come back for a while.
Do you want me to light this up?
No. I was just hoping to figure out a way to make the fireplace stay, but wanted to see if the flag would protect it, but it doesn't seem to want to. So.
It's not protecting it. It doesn't have a
Yeah.
flag on it.
Yeah, it's dumb.
Possum, stand right there so I could jump on top of you.
I'll get you.
No, it has to be closer.
Oh, I missed.
Darn it. My health went down again.
Well, I wonder why. Oh, why did you jump out that
Darn, Possum! That's like twice!
The first time you like went straight down, the second time you like jumped out.
Oh my god. Yeah, let me go right here.
Oh!
It's a clean miss.
Okay, I'll stand right here where you were at. Where you, jumped to.
Yeah.
I think, okay, go.
I get you lined up, okay. I had to get lined up.
Oh my god, that was perfect!
Yeah.
Parkour!
Awesome.
Parkour! Parkour! It's like whenever I run off this sun deck sometimes, I can land like right on this ladder.
I'm surprised nobody took your chairs there. You know?
There's nobody comes over here.
Yeah, they do.
They don't.
I would
Who
fly
comes over here?
I would fly over and then take your chair.
You would? Then you get banned and I'd steal all your gear. So there.
I would be like, ooh, nice beach chair.
I'd be like, ooh, nice
We'll just take the gear.
nice freshy gear. Nice 60 mil heli. Let's steal that. Oh yeah. Nice. It's for free. Yeah.
Hands up, loot down.
Hey, did we get any free stuff today?
I don't know. I didn't get any.
Is there an admin on?
I don't. You're asking a lot of questions, and I don't have any answers.
Do your work and find one. Since you're always getting all the good stuff. Miss Richie Rich.
There's no admin on.
I haven't been watching the Discord. I've been busy, so I don't know anything about anything that's going on.
Exactly.
Let's move our stuff over. What's this cotton for? Absorb. Really?
Alrighty.
Okay, so there's a weekday goal thing going on. It's a Space Invader loadout. Oh, it comes with a Harvard drone and meds and legal kind of stuff.
Hey, Possum, eat some of this.
I don't know when it ends.
It's interesting, right?
Looks like ramen. I just ate half a can of beans. I don't need no food. Food's full. Why are you drinking gasoline?
I'm not drinking gasoline.
That's what it looks like from over here. Looks like
Let's give some to Bear.
Looks like you already drank it all day. You're pouring it out.
Bear's drinking some. If I die, he dies too.
Oh,
I'm just fueling up.
Ooh, care package, 20 minutes. Camping resort, village, central. We're gonna try to go care package hunting.
Yeah, let's go. Bear, what are you doing? Reading Discord?
Yeah, reading. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, today somebody
We got
sold.
20 minutes anyway, we just go.
Today somebody sold their 150 million worth MGL that they bought at the admin shop, and they just sold it accidentally for 5K at the trader.
Oh my god. Oh my word. That's, sometimes you have to put stuff in your vehicle, huh, before you sell. That would be
Right,
me.
so we can go pretty much straight north. There's 2 care packages north of us. 3 of them actually, straight in the lawn. Look at that.
Anything, Bear?
Yeah, there should be a dono stuff.
Okay, message them and tell them we're here, waiting.
There's no admin on.
I know, but message them in Discord.
Why? I messaged them like 2 days ago about, or yesterday about my key card that poofed itself because we opened the door and it already was looted, but
Crate was open, yeah.
I don't have another key card yet. I've never talked to an admin still, so.
Damn.
Let's see.
Okay, I'll put another message in.
Okay. Tell them underlay.
I don't want to confuse them. I always make this easy.
Tell them we don't have time for snack talk.
Okay, what am I writing in this message?
Write something
Dono
like
gear.
something they will understand. Like, bitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Me, my dino pack. Now.
Dono pack.
Dono pack. Now. They don't understand unless you use that word.
Which one?
The B word.
Oh. You have to say booty, or else they just don't pay attention.
Yeah, you said my booty. My booty.
No, you can't put the my in there. Otherwise it's an M. It has to be a B. You said a B word.
Yeah,
just booty.
And then they see the word
Just,
booty, and then they go,
ooh,
coming.
Yeah, it has to be bare booty. You can't put, like, my in front of it.
Bear booty or boy booty, one of the two.
Just put I got booty, come over here.
We got dude booty over here, let's go. Everybody loves dude booty.
Oh,
okay, next time an admin come, I'm gonna use this on them.
Use what on them?
Be an admin.
This one. Like that.
Admin.
You're gonna what?
Like that.
I see.
And then I'm gonna say it's an accident, you know? Like, you can't sneak up on people, you know?
Yeah, I'll be back in a second here.
Okay. What are we doing? Are we going to get the packet while we wait?
We'll have to wait. It's probably gonna be 9 minutes or so, I think. Oh, somebody just shot somebody.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's getting banged.
Uh-oh, so an admin should be coming in. Okay, give me a second. Chat, give me a second real quick. I gotta, let's see. I'm gonna post this real quick. You guys could still hear me, okay? I just gotta post that I'm going live. There we go. Copy that. And no, this one. And I'm gonna put it under here. And we want a happy face next to it. Okay, almost done, chat. Almost done. There we go.
I got an idea.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
And like that.
Nice.
I made a diving board at your base.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, we ready? Let's go.
You gotta dump off the diving board first.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
You can probably almost run up this thing. Timing this right. I don't have a heli, so
Well,
we're fine anywhere.
well, at least you know that you won't die if you jump off of that, huh?
You land in water.
Did you take any damage?
You can fall. No. I don't take any damage hitting the water. I could jump from a helicopter and land in the water and I'd be fine. I'd just be in the water. My clothes are wet though.
Bumblebee, you ready?
Ready for what?
To go.
Where are you taking us?
I'm not taking you anywhere.
Well, then.
You're taking us.
Why do I need to be ready to go then?
You take us.
Where?
I'll fly then.
To get the package, the secret package, in the secret place.
The package?
Yeah, in a secret place.
You know, to everybody.
Secret place. Let's go to the secret place.
I'm gonna walk around all sad.
I can't see it. I was looking for it. I can't see it.
There's 3 north of us. Go north from where we are.
Oh. Oh, that package. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Advoiski and Carvajora, and then there's one way up by Vesna too. There's like 3 in a row.
Oh my god!
Throwing helicopters at me. Holy hell! Let me drop the boat. Let me drop the boat. Back tail rotor might have a problem.
There we go. Noise down. Hey, well, we're going. I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab coffee, okay?
Who the fuck parked this thing anyway?
Oh, oh. And if I'm timing it right, I think we have 3 minutes. So we got a little bit of time. I see a green anomaly and a couple gas ones. There's an electric one that you just almost landed on. Ooh, I'm taking this hoodie. It's a Tool hoodie. Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Does it speak to you?
Love Tool. Tool wasn't actually a good band.
Kuppa.
She said something about going to get coffee.
Okay.
I'm just kind of going through these people's house right here. Ooh, a tactical respirator.
Watch out for all the flashy things around here. It's sketchy terrain. Hey, when we were up by the reactor that time, there wasn't any gas up there, was there? No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't. It was just like tons of
There
Zeds.
was tons of Zeds and anomalies, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I look like I'm badass. Look at my mask. I like this.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like
It
you've
just
got
doesn't have
no
a filter in it.
Yeah, it looks like you've got no filter. You just say what you want.
Indeed.
Perfect. It's a good day. Okay, so Cup is going to get a cup of coffee.
Oh. Okay.
I don't see her in game though. Like,
She's probably still in the heli.
oh.
The hell is a tactical baseball cap? Dude, I can put a radio on a tactical baseball cap? Then look.
Is that the tactics it's capable of?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm back. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's pretty cool though. See?
Careful
You got
about
me
all the
mad.
flashy things.
Yeah. Flashy things and green things and such.
I'm gonna send you I just sent you an invite, Kappa. You don't seem to be part of our group right now.
Is it B?
What?
I think it's controlled.
It's control L? What is it? Control what?
Control J.
J? Okay. Okay, I'm in.
Alright.
Where did Pasta? Where are you at?
I'm behind that house that you guys are in front of.
Oh. I hear something. There it is. Oh, is that it?
Probably, yeah.
Is that a drop or someone?
Might be somebody coming over here though.
Like a yellow plane.
That was a biplane. That's a biplane though.
I know, that looks like your plane.
Whose plane?
You
What?
didn't see the bumblebee plane?
No?
Oh, you missed it.
Why? Where? When? How? Who?
It was right there.
What?
It was like the same color as your outfit.
The one that flew over?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that, but
Okay.
yeah, it's a biplane.
Hey, what's that?
It
Wabi-
flies it flies forwards and backwards.
What's that? The Wabi's Walmart?
That's the admin shop.
Oh, okay, okay.
I just found a pack of packed purple push seeds on the ground over here.
What's Quan Boss?
That's a tough boss inside a mountain. It's not worth fighting because the stuff you get from it it's basic stuff.
Oh, darn, okay.
It's not as good as what we have, and it's really hard to kill.
Okay.
I helped 2 other guys kill it one time.
Oh. Then
It
we've
was
been
Vlad,
to Reapers.
Vlad and Happy Trigger. And I went there, and Happy Trigger was getting chased by it for about 20 minutes or half hour, while Vlad and I were both shooting it with our sci-fi VSS, and that's how long it took to kill it. Just unloading into it nonstop. Yeah, it was really tough.
There sounds like the.
Ooh.
Are you sure we're okay right here?
No.
Well, the drop is like way across the road, so I haven't seen it. Oh, hey. Moving.
Oh, who's the admin?
I went in chat.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Yeah, press enter.
When you guys come to this gate, you gotta
Oh, are they down? That possum?
there's a couple little Zeds. This one ran up out of nowhere. Yeah. I'd say when you guys come out here, look to the left. Right where a bear jumped over, look at the wall.
What?
The little head thing right here?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
You didn't notice that?
No. Oh, that's cool.
It's like something you would mount on the wall of the house, like a deer head or something.
Yeah,
It's like a
yeah.
mutant.
Oh my word, what is that?
Cool.
You want to tell her?
It's like a mutant head.
Looks like 2 heads.
That's why it's a mutant.
It's a 2-skin.
You know, Kuppa, you're silly sometimes. You know that?
Oh, he says we are no longer able to spawn key cards.
Oh.
What?
What about the
That's
Donal?
dumb.
It isn't hit yet.
Oh, okay. Well, can he open the crate for us if he can't?
That's a load of bull crap.
So he's a supervisor, so I'm just gonna go look and see what that is.
We're just waiting for the
Hold on, how can a supervisor not spawn a key card? That's bullshit.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because like lead admins can spawn key cards. So can the regular admins. So supervisor's higher than that.
I hear something.
Oh yeah, there's all the
okay.
enemies just spawned in. pew pew.
Pew, 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 pew. Cook it up and eat it. Cook it up and eat it.
Come on,
There
Bear.
it is. Anything good?
Ooh. Kinda like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, cyber exiled stuff.
Are they worth any money?
Oh no, I was gonna look at that. The cloak looking thing.
5K per item.
Okay.
I picked up the cloak looking thing.
Which
Awesome.
the
You want the rest?
APOC something or other?
Yeah, APOC.
Yeah, hold on.
I was gonna see what it looked like.
It went somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went, but
Oh, this is the head.
it's... Hold on. Vanished in this vast inventory.
Let's put them next to each other.
Boots. Oh, there we go.
Put these spots, because it's the same as my tool jacket.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like a long, like trench coat looking thing, but to me, I don't know.
So it looks like...
Sell it if you want.
Look, this is the one that's
Didn't
on the
like it.
wall. This guy right here.
What?
This guy. His head is on that wall right there.
That's not his head, it's a worm head on the wall. It looks like anyway.
Alrighty. Next care package, more. On green by pool.
Okay. Okay.
What's that green thing right there?
Death. Certain death. Yeah.
Don't go into the green light.
I ran into,
You'll die
no,
instantly.
like what I ran into the other night when we were over at the river.
Yeah, it'll kill you instantly.
Not technically instantly, because I had enough time to run into
or
it.
somewhat
but
quickly.
I've seen-
Well, okay,
Yeah,
this one over
somewhat
here,
quickly.
this flashy one here, that'll kill you instantly. It'll be a zippy noise and then a giant explosion and you'll die. It'll
Because
destroy
I
a
had enough
vehicle
time to
too.
use, like, oh, don't back up too far. And then I seen the bright light and I took it for a second. And I kept moving backwards. And it just went black screen.
Drunk driving! Away!
Up and away! They don't come down drinking and driving, but they don't say nothing about get high and flying. Yippee! Oh, I had an itch in my throat. Monsters are still here. Nobody's been hitting it. And I don't see no helis. And I don't see a whole lot of anomalies around here neither. That's a good thing. There is like a bear walking down the road though.
Okay, I'm on a building.
Okay, good. Probably the best bet. Okay, they're coming.
Guys,
get on the building.
I'm Hambug.
You're humbugged. It's not Christmas.
So I'm on top of the heli. I'm gonna
Okay.
crouch. I'm gonna crouch.
Oh no! I didn't know the door was open. Ah. I was trying to get on
Look,
top of a
he's
building
trying to
and
throw
then
rocks
shut
at
the
me.
door behind me, thinking that was the only door. And one snuck in
Hey,
behind
don't
me,
hit my heli.
Yeah, I need to relog. I'm gonna relog, okay?
Yeah, yeah. You good.
Okay, Chad, I need to relog real quick, okay? Give me a second. Darn. Okay.
I had enough time to turn around and see that the door wasn't open and that there was another door, and a monster came running right in.
Okay, this one's building materials.
Ooh, I'll come grab it, because
Okay.
I would like that.
It's got a bunch of metal and mortar mix and stuff. Oh, there's another funky looking carpet in there too. Wolves are incoming, but they're not here yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I just heard some growling. It sounded like they were behind by me or something. Need to drink him. Fucking yellow. Which funky looking carpet? Ooh, the magic mushroom one. I love that.
Yeah.
We'll pick up the concrete. I can put the concrete in the mortar mix. I'll just put it on with your
Is there not mushroom in your
whatever.
inventory?
have
Oh, I hear a critter. Oh, I see it. It's okay, no
yeah.
worries. It's dead. There's one of those moose looking
Really
things,
close.
or deer looking things.
Uh,
Oh, there's another. Wolves are here. Wolf dog things are here. None of them are very tough anyway, so.
well, this is like purple,
Only
green,
those.
and checkered looking carpet. It's like some Alice in Wonderland shit.
Oh, yeah? Curious to see what that looks like. Well, we can go on to the next one. I know
No,
it's
we're
too
gonna
late.
leave
You
you.
missed out.
Okay, we're
We
almost
got all
in,
the
Chad.
good stuff.
Okay, give me a few
and,
seconds.
Yep. Back to the heli because I don't have a gun in my hand.
Yeah.
I had to put some sheets in. We're gonna turn it on and chop you up.
Yeah, we're starting this thing up any second, so.
Make a cup of guacamole.
Yeah, that's right. Kuppa Molly. Are you locked back in, Kuppa? Or...
What is it? Okay, I'm in. Give me a second.
Load up. Let's go to the next one.
Chad, let's do.
We got number 3 to go to now.
And we're in.
Hopefully nobody's hit it yet.
Okay.
Down.
We're just gonna get down. There was dangerous property up there.
Okay. We're good.
Oh, I don't think I have a hammer. If we go by the, I might have to go by the trader maybe, or I
Oh
can
yeah,
do
we'll
that.
go by a
After
trader
we're
on the way. Get a hatchet instead of a
done.
hammer. It's more useful.
Yeah.
I think I have a hammer actually.
Well, I'm gonna buy my tools that I bought the other night that I ended up losing because I had
Yeah.
bought a hacksaw, a hatchet, I think a sledgehammer.
I think
No, I
I'll
bought a
use
regular axe,
a
a hatchet.
hacksaw, hatchet, and a pickaxe. I think you can do everything with those 3, and a sharpening stone.
Yeah, I think I ended up buying like a regular axe, like a fireman's axe,
Oh yeah.
and then a hatchet too, just to have both. Because the exile ones, they only take up the axe is 4 slots, and then the hatchet is 2, I think.
I was using the hatchet to chop down all the trees and everything, and I never had to sharpen it.
Yeah. Yeah. sharpening stones mainly for the hacksaws, but I still
Yeah.
need to buy it because I bought like 5 sharpening stones and had the hacksaw and all the tools, and then I died in that anomaly the other night.
Are you talking about tools to build your base?
Yeah, so I can finish it. So I still gotta finish the walls on the second floor and put a roof on it. I've got like 30 sheets of metal, so I'm gonna make my base all fortified with metal just to look cool.
Ooh, nice.
Might as well. Getting the metal for free.
Yep.
What the
Right,
hell? I
Possum?
think I think there's a bunch of metal in the right-hand cabinet in my base too. Might as well grab all that
I might
too.
have. I think there was a little bit. It might have been on the workbench or something that I took to use for my door, for my garage door, so I can make it
Okay.
metal. Because my garage door is metal. I just want to make the rest metal, but I gotta finish the second story and put a roof on. But I think I might put like a roof, like another roof hatch or something to go up onto the roof, and then maybe some stairs that go down or something. I don't know. Because I can always put a lock on the top roof hatch.
Uh,
Yeah, we could see
My
better
little
this way.
uh, the Pentagon, yeah, the Pentagon house that I built, 5 sides. I was trying to remember what 5 sides was. Okay, it's by the train tracks. I see the smoke, and the monsters are still here. So yeah, I would go down, like land on the marker, probably. Probably be your best bet.
we
On
land
the
on this roof,
grouping.
kill everything, then go
Yeah,
over
yeah, we can.
and fly down to the crate.
True, true.
Like 1 or 2 might jump up, but we should be able to kill most of them from up here.
Hope I don't fall off.
Well, as long as
Ooh,
one of us stays up.
who's shooting? Oh, that was you. I didn't. I want to help. I want to shoot something. Hold on. Fuck on.
There's some stuff down there for sure. But
Hell yeah. I want to do this. Sorry.
huh?
You guys might have to actually fly down. There's nowhere to jump back up.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Oh, there's a green guy over here. Oh no.
You're in a good spot. Okay. How's it look from down there? Look good?
Yeah, looks good.
Okay.
It's clear. So, last one. What color was the last care package?
Oh, I don't know.
Because this is weed stuff.
Oh yeah.
Do we want it?
Not
Is
really.
it worth anything?
Not to
I
me.
don't.
No.
I've already done my cannabis growing because there's like I might take the bag.
I might take the workbench. Grab this one. I'll take some of them. Just to set it up.
Yeah. Just like you would want to take the seeds and stuff. I was just taking like the stuff that was already bagged up, so maybe we can find some rolling papers.
Okay.
Light that up. Light it up. We'll be California sober. A little bit more north to Vesna, there's another one.
Vesna? Hold on. Can you mark it?
Yeah.
Oh, hold
It'll
on.
be light blue.
I don't
light
see
blue.
it.
Hey, okay, can I ask, Possum, let me ask you a drug question. You ready?
I don't see the marker.
Oh.
I'm trying to fix that.
Okay.
Hold on. It says a group markers. There we go.
I don't see anything to the north.
Hold on, chat.
Oh,
Let me
I see it.
move
I
this
see it.
a little bit
East.
over. Okay, sorry. Okay, Possum, you ready for the drug question?
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
we already went to that one, I thought.
I put a light blue marker. It's north. North
Yeah,
of
yeah,
us.
I thought, okay. I thought we went to that one, but...
Darn, I'm out of the group again.
Maybe. Did we go to the one in Vesna?
Well, this map is called the Exclusion Zone.
Oh, it's because I logged out, and when I came back in, I'm not in your group anymore.
No, because every time me and Bear log in, we're in the same group.
I'm not. You guys keep kicking me out.
No, you keep kicking yourself out.
Okay, let me ask you a drug question. What color is cocaine?
It depends.
On what?
On how good and how pure it is.
Okay, what colors should I see if it's cocaine?
Well, you shouldn't be seeing cocaine, first of all.
I know.
That's bad for
Well,
you.
I'm saying that, like, let's say that something happens and I don't know what cocaine looks like, and they go, "That's cocaine." I'm like, "What's cocaine?"
Okay, well, so they have, the more pure it is, it will sometimes have like a yellow tint to it.
Okay, so
not
yellow?
Not like completely
isn't it like
yellow.
granules? Isn't like granules kind of like sugar?
Is it like a candy bar?
It's
No,
powder.
it's not like
Oh, it's powder. Okay, powder, yellow
Yeah,
powder.
But isn't it
It'll
like
come in a
granules,
brick.
kind of like sugar,
brick and people
like
break it
bigger
up.
chunks?
Like baby powder?
Hold on, let me. So it comes in pure, and people
I don't
put
want
stuff
to
in
look
there.
dumb, you know?
So when people cut it, that's what makes it look like sugar or salt granules and stuff, where it looks like rocky and stuff.
God, I have
because
so many questions.
Will mix it up and they'll heat it up to a certain point so that it can like bind with whatever they're cutting it with. Or some people will just get the straight powder and mix like baby formula or
so it's
like
yellow and white, or yellow
flavorless
only?
protein powder that's white. They'll mix into it.
Okay, white. Okay.
So then it turns it more white. So sometimes it might have a yellow tint to it, depending on where you're getting it from, whatever. And then sometimes it may be white, depending on how much it's been stepped on and cut up or whatever, and mixed with other stuff.
So if I see white, yellowish powder, run.
Yeah. And then if you see brown,
Possum. I mean bear. They're over here.
Right.
I'm trying. The hell, he's stuck in the ground though.
Oh, crap.
Okay, well I'm gonna get out then, cause
Okay.
Screw it. I'll just kill everything.
On the right side of me.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And if you see like brown, like tan looking powder, that's most likely heroin.
Yeah, there's a safe spot over here. These white bales. armor and stuff in here.
I just sell it.
Is that a green keycard room over here? Hold on. Oh.
Reloading.
Alright. Oh, there's one helmet that I don't think there's some stuff over there. Bam. Okay. We got everything. Get the hell out of here. There's a green key card over here so we can remember this spot if we ever get green.
Where? Where's the card?
It's one of the buildings right over here.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I see. Safe store.
I don't even know where to get the key cards from. I've never found one.
Yeah, me neither.
Still worth knowing that it's here. We can mark it.
Yeah, done.
It's a big building. And when you get in the helicopter, when you start it
I think
up,
I have to pack it right there.
I was gonna say if you start it up and hit the auto level, I think sometimes that will get it out of the ground.
I tried that when it was running, and it didn't.
Okay.
So I tried to fix
I've
it
had
before.
some luck with doing that, because like that little helicopter that I have, the little Mosquito, I had problems with it trying to land it, and it kept getting stuck in the ground.
It just sent out the 20-minute notice for care packs again, I think.
Yippee! Oh yeah. There's 3 south and 2
I'm just
in
gonna
the middle.
reload everything.
That one, yeah, that one is like probably 1 click from our base. Almost next to the yellow.
I like this gun. This flatliner. This one's okay, but for some reason I really like this gun. But I really like this flatliner gun.
Yeah?
Yeah. Remember we tried it on the other server?
Yeah, it's a good gun.
I
Really good gun.
love it. I just love it. I like it
The
more
sound-
than the sci-fi.
Oh yeah?
It's a
I
good
like
gun.
the sci-fi is slightly better, but
I don't
I like
know.
that one.
just
I like that one better than the R99 though.
It just sounds really nice, the sound of it.
Yeah, and it works really well too.
See? You hear that? It goes.
Oh yeah. It's got this little
Oh,
thud to
those
it.
guns are actually from a game called Apex Legends, and like the flatline and like a medium range like AR. It's almost like the 301 that they have. And they're pretty decent. And then like they have the Hemlock, like this big gun that I got.
Yep.
Is the next one supposed to land here?
I have no, not here.
Sorry guys, stupid messages.
It's 20 minutes till the next one anyway, I think. Maybe.
Yeah. we got time to
Okay.
fly around.
Where should we go?
I don't know.
Should we go south?
Go sell? Is that what you want to do? We're pretty close to the trader.
We could sell, right?
Oh, that one that
Possum's
was
holding
right
it
by...
back.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the one that was right by
Possum.
yellow disappeared.
That way you don't have to hold your
So I was
bag.
looking on the map. You hold your bag. Listen here.
I don't want you holding a bag.
It's my man purse. Leave me alone.
Your man purse.
My merce.
Moose. My man moose.
My merce.
My
My
moose.
man purse.
It's my moose. The rain needs to stop.
At least it's not like it is on Shattered,
Oh yeah, this is so much better.
where you can't even see what you're
Yeah.
flying.
Hey Bear, that picture you posted, was that the shadow? Deer Isle?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's actually an IRL pic that looks just like one of the pictures of Deer Isle.
Oh, I thought that was on the Deer Isle.
It looks, it's like the same design as those houses, almost identical.
That looks exactly like it too.
Yeah.
It looks
What are
so
you talking
perfect.
about?
I'd happily stay there.
Am I missing something?
I'm lagging.
Oh yeah, same here.
Slow it down.
Zoom.
Slow it down.
There we go.
Ah! Oh my god!
Hey, what? I was just getting down to a level that I could then come in for landing here, you
Sure.
know?
Yeah. That's it.
Mm-hmm. I want to get my landing spot on the edge of this platform, so I'm not in these guys' way or anything.
Oh, look! SpongeBob. I want that heli.
It's probably only like 3 mil.
I'm gonna go look.
I guarantee you it's only 3 mil. Okay, I'm gonna go up next to the statue because I have to go potty.
You okay, Bear?
Mm-hmm.
Someone died right here.
You probably drink the water.
Oh, that's right. Can't drink the water here. Can't
Oh.
drink the water here, chat, okay? So you guys know. Okay, flatline. And sci-fi don't sell.
Be right
I
back.
saw the exile by mistake. Okay. Nope. Okay. Then what's on top of it? Have I ever been up here? Oh, there's nothing here.
ended up doing something a little crazy yesterday. I cut my hair off after like 9 months, almost a year or something like that, and then I did a bunch trimming to my beard because it's been getting so hot. I was like, I need to get rid of this.
So that. Okay, this one. This head. And this right here. Nothing there. That's all we have to sell? Yeah. I guess we can't sell this stuff. Some of the clothing you can't sell, huh? Maybe they're at the other place.
Probably.
At the drug place, maybe?
No clue, no clue.
Oh, that lag is crazy. Nope, just this one, but I want to keep that. Oh, you could play this. Look, chat, I'm playing guitar. Okay, let's throw these away. Let's see this one. I think I need some at base though. Yeah, we'll keep that one. This one, no. Keep that one. I want to buy. Let's buy some food. So.
Oh, there's nobody else on. Oh.
You could sell that, but it's only 2. Piece of bread. That's so noisy.
It was, everyone must have gotten off. Friggin' losers.
Vegetable. Orange. Packet food. Two, 3, 4, 5. Stock of food.
Oh yeah, that APOC gear only sells
I
at
hate
the
that it goes
at the
it does that. How
refrigerator.
much money do I have
Not
left?
probably not for very much
Oh.
money either. Like super cheap.
I wonder what about the stuff that I have, because I got some stuff from a different one that we went into.
Yeah, but is it APOC or is it the
Oh, it's all in like fucking Russian
Oh, no idea.
I got one says Soviet vest black. I got a leather trench coat black. What else can I read? Military vest. Yeah, a lot of it I can't read. Suit PSZ9. Protection from bites and cuts. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I can't
You
sell
buy
here.
these? Okay, yeah.
So I'm still stuck with a backpack in my hands.
Okay, I can buy 1,
Hmm.
2, 3, and 4. There we go.
Unless I throw it into the heli.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave those food
Because the
at
main thing that's taking up
home.
space is, like, I think the sheet metal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that stuff's huge.
How much is a refrigerator again? 15,000, huh?
Upstairs trader.
Is it 15,000?
Okay.
Table, chair, rag. Here it is.
I've almost got enough to buy another mosquito helicopter. Yay! Oh. Can I drive this ATV over here? I can indeed.
You should have asked the useless admin when they were on.
About what?
Told me you lost all your stuff in a flashy thing.
Yeah, I ate. This thing didn't have a lock on it. If it does, it wasn't locked.
Why can't I find a refrigerator? Coffee machine kit.
Wait a minute. Wait a freaking minute. Oh, I got a backpack in my hands. Can't do that. Here we go. You think if I put a lock on this thing, I'll be able to pack it?
Yeah.
Oh, fridge kit. Yeah. Is that the only fridge they have?
I lost my blue four-wheeler and I found a green one.
Fit heli on the roof?
Yeehaw.
It's not real.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Wait for me, I'm still looking for a refrigerator. Oh, here it is, fridge.
Hey,
No,
hey, you
we
need to
know.
chill.
Hell yeah, brother. Go throw this in my
Cream
base.
red.
Have me a little mess around vehicle so I don't lose it.
Oh, they're only $200.
2 minutes. We don't. I think we'll be fine without hitting that airdrop.
Okay. Where did it go?
Cause you said what other? Cause you can't sell nothing in Exiled.
Okay, I need to buy a...
The only other trader is
Ripper.
at Ripper.
Is there a restart coming?
No.
What'd you call
2
me?
minutes until.
Oh.
2 minutes until all the
Airdrops.
next airdrop's over there. That's what the warning was. Can you unlock this possibly?
Oh, already did.
We're gonna go to the airdrop. Yeah, if we go to the airdrops, then we'll do this number.
Oh. They have weird numbers though, like 5 to. Okay, so
Light
11
blue,
is
light blue.
first, I guess. I know.
Oh, need this one.
I guess 11 is first. 11, 12,
300,000.
13, 14. Okay.
Okay. 300,000.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys waiting for me?
Yep.
No.
Oh,
What are
sorry.
you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, Kuppa, what are you doing? Taking
I'll
so
come
long.
back and buy that.
Are you
I'll come back and
getting,
buy that.
Are you like getting ready for something?
Okay, I'm inside.
Get ready to meet your mom.
I'm gonna look for
I
that
found a floppy
SpongeBob
disk
heli
there.
when we come back.
You didn't go and look at.
I was looking at all the rag stuff.
I'm not even gonna make a comment on that because I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
It's probably
Oh,
best.
don't! I forgot to buy some, you know, bass, mama bass stuff.
How many do you need? Like, how
Uh,
many can you realistically make use of at one time?
I want to buy one of each color. It's 50,000, huh?
Next, you're gonna want a dozen cats.
Oh, no, no, no. I just like, I just like the thoughts of cats. Like, I like them because they're cute and adorable, but I could never have one as a pet.
I like cats because they're solitary
I
animals,
can't.
so
I can't have
they
them
like to
as a
stay by
pet.
themselves a lot.
Why not?
Because I don't like, the fur. I don't like to touch them and
Oh, what about dogs?
to clean them and,
You don't have to clean cats. Cats clean themselves.
I don't want to buy them food and, you know, take care of another thing.
Oh,
Buy
so
them
same thing
dry
for
food and you
dogs.
put out a
Yeah, I mean, I'll,
Oh.
litter box.
dogs, I'll pet them though.
You'll pet them, but you won't feed them.
Yeah, that's why I can't have a dog.
You just let them die.
Yeah, that's why I told you a long time ago. If I had a dog, I'll just ship them to you.
He doesn't need any more dogs, though.
Yeah, true. I already
care
have
package,
3.
care package to bear.
And,
That's
and
a
mine
heli
get
crash.
mine get fed.
Ooh, where's the heli crash?
Bear,
Right there,
you're gonna
too.
have to feed one more mouth if I have a dog.
Wait, we were just over here. Dope.
Yeah, we were.
It reset and dropped a new
It
package.
hasn't landed yet, anyway.
Yeah, it is.
It's
I
right
can
down
see
the
it.
right.
I see.
Land
Well,
the
it
same
just
spot. Land at the same spot.
it just appeared in from on my screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's
Not here at the same spot. Oh well. Oh well. Am I able to get out? Okay, okay.
How's that? Or should I move back a bit?
I don't think you could get out, Bear. I think you're gonna fall.
He'll be able to get out. I don't think I will though, because I am.
All right, I'll move a little bit.
Yeah.
For sure, Possum will fall off. You know, that monster looks like a flower with its mouth open. You know? Like a red flower.
Yippee! Oh, I almost fell off still.
Well, maybe next time.
They're definitely in the building underneath us.
Yeah.
Ooh, right there. Pulling down. I'll lure him out, Bear. Just don't shoot me.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay up here where the heli is. Actually, I'm gonna get in the heli.
Everybody in.
Where's the next one? What direction?
Which one are we on? 11?
We're on 11, so we need 12.
12 will
South or
be...
something?
South,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, Chad.
Vesno is 11. We're at 12. No. Wait, no. The fuck? Because Vesna says 11. Oh, I marked 2 11s. I'm stupid.
Yeah, well, it's 211 in progress.
Yeah, 211 in progress. I don't even know what that means. So there should be another 11. Okay, so the other 11 was over by where you marked the green. It's not showing up, but I marked. I don't know why it didn't show up. It's weird. Man, I think somebody is over here drinking my beer behind my back. They just keep running empty.
Yeah.
You have
I
a
hate it when
roommate?
that happens.
I do. I was making a joke, but yeah, I do have a roommate, but
Oh, okay.
I was making a joke.
I might have a couple of roommates going forward.
What do you mean?
Really?
Well, trying to find a house to rent at
Uh-huh.
the new place. There
Mm-hmm.
aren't any, but I found one that's like it's really fancy and really expensive, but it's 4 bedrooms, so you can rent out like a 1 bedroom in a shared house for probably 15 to 1700 bucks
Mm-hmm.
over there. So if I got 2 tenants each rent a room, then I can afford to get a fancy a big baller house.
I mean, how much are you gonna pay me? Are you gonna pay me enough for rent? I'll come up there and work for you and live.
Yeah.
I'll be a roommate and help pay rent. You just gotta make sure that I'm getting paid good work at that mechanic shop.
You got your mechanic's license?
I can probably get it. I don't have one, but I know minimal about cars enough to pass by, and then I can learn more on the way. Because I mean, I was raised around my dad being a mechanic, working on cars, so I've learned plenty of stuff from him over the years.
Only thing I know
Because
about
he was
cars is if they're cute or not.
Jesus. Like my
You're
dad, he was
hired.
a cook
Oh.
for like 10 years or something, and then he was a mechanic for like 25 or something.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
Yeah. Well, because like when he was younger, he did a lot of like cooking at restaurants and stuff, and doing that and doing. He did a little bit of I think construction, like concrete at one point, but then he got into doing mechanic work, and then he stuck with that for like 20 years or something like that.
Hmm.
Then he had to retire. Bad on your back
Why didn't he just
being a
open his
mechanic
own shop?
because he had to file for disability. Being a
Oh.
mechanic is bad on your body. It's rough. I was stuck up against that guard and he see it. He was like twitching. Oh, there's one in the distance. God. Okay.
Nice.
I like the hemlock.
Yes.
Oh, stupid
LMG.
wolves.
You know, you can fly down.
Yeah, you're good. I jumped down.
Don't want to lose the heli tickets and get back up. Wolves incoming.
Give
Wolves
me-
on you, Possum. Wolves on you.
Okay, I'm full again. I'm out of room. I can take what you want. But I have two different gas stoves. I have two tea kettles so that everybody can we can all boil our own water.
Let me look. What is this thing? This red thing.
That's a gas
The
canister.
propane
You can't sell it anywhere
the big,
though.
it's meant to be used at your base for like a furnace or something.
I don't want any of that stuff.
There's
I
a
guess
fern ass canister.
Because Possum took the guns. Okay.
Mhm.
I don't want that stuff.
Wolf incoming. Next one.
Look at
Oh,
that
I
wolf.
see. Never mind.
Going to I think 13 and then 14. Going over by our bases. There was one like right on yellow, but I think it disappeared and then respawned up where I had put the first 11.
Oh, well,
But two
Matrix is
11.
actually Matrix is on. I wonder if someone got all his gear or not.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's the guy I talked to on Discord because he couldn't log in for a long time.
Oh. Well, that's sad. Oh, yeah, it looks like something happened, huh?
So, what are your guys' thoughts? Like, whenever you buy, like, around Christmas time, they have the metal round, like, tins of popcorn, and they have, like, a white cheddar or, like, plain salted popcorn, and then there's, like, a cheddar cheese popcorn and then caramel popcorn. What's your ideas on that?
It's
I like
alright.
that stuff.
On Christmas?
Like different flavored. I mean, you can get it any year, but like during the Christmas time, they always have like decorative metal tins that you can get it in.
What are you using the
Do you ever
popcorn for?
mix?
To eat or to decorate?
Yeah, you eat the popcorn, but in the tin you can use it for like you can recycle it and reuse it. But it
Good
comes with
for
three different kinds of popcorn. Do you like mixing the cheddar cheese and the caramel?
no.
Well, I don't
You
like
don't?
popcorn, so.
What? You and my roommate. My roommate doesn't like popcorn either. It's fucking weird. How do you not like popcorn?
How do you not like caramel popcorn?
Okay.
There's another question.
Didn't I tell you
What's
guys I used to work at a movie theater growing up?
Really?
Oh,
Yeah, so
I would have loved that.
popcorn is free for us. So the smell of it, the popping popcorn, all that stuff, gross.
Oh man,
That's
I
fair
why
would have
enough.
I
loved it.
cannot
Fair
ever
enough.
eat popcorn ever again for the rest of
Fair
my
enough.
life.
That makes sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I love me some popcorn.
Then don't work at the movie theater.
Well, yeah.
I won't. Trust me, I never plan on working in a movie theater.
It was a fun
I
job, though, I have to
I think
say.
I'm a
Such
little.
a
I
fun
think I'm a
job.
little too old. It's usually like high school and college kids that work at
Yeah,
Oh,
movie
radiation
theater.
area.
oh shit. I worked at
Oh, and I don't have gear on. Holy fuck.
my senior year in
Mm.
high school. I started.
I hope I don't get radiation poison.
I
I
didn't
don't have
get
no gear on.
anything.
I don't know. I'm gonna land here,
Okay.
I've seen the symbol.
and we'll check.
I've seen the symbol, but it doesn't say I'm sick. You guys might have to go in on your own if you have gas gear.
I don't have gas
No, we'll
gear.
just skip it. We're just gonna check for health here.
How do we check for health?
I have a thing on me.
What is it called?
Radiation injection.
What is it called? So I could check mine too.
Oh, I lost
check
that.
me.
Never mind.
We should go take a radiation cure, and we should go shower.
Okay.
Okay, I'm checking mine. How do I know what level I'm in?
It should be 0.
Where?
All right, everybody, take a radiation dose.
Get radiation level. Where does it say
Yeah.
that?
Okay, Kuppa, take a radiation cure injection, and
Yeah.
hop in the heli.
Where's the radiation injection at? Where? Let me see.
How are you? Here,
It's like red and yellow.
I'm giving you one. Do you have one possum, or do you need one?
I don't think I need one. I'm not sick. My
Well,
health ain't
yeah.
going down.
Yeah, not yet. Okay, well, let's
And then
go.
we gotta get
I'm gonna
naked
go.
and take a shower.
Yeah, I've gotta go take a shower.
Hey, after I did that, radiation, what is it? Machine, little device, gadget. It doesn't show. It didn't show nothing on my screen.
Yeah, what's the device tell you for a number though?
Yeah, I thought I would see a number too. I guess I missed it.
Because when you turn the device on, and then you hold down the button to test
Correct.
it tells you your environment and it tells you your personal level. And mine was 76, and it should be 0.
Oh, okay.
So I got radiated.
Okay. So all of us probably.
I'm assuming so.
Yeah.
That's all.
I wonder why mine didn't show up. I didn't read it right.
I don't know. It's just the pop-up came up on my screen, so.
Oh.
That's.
I didn't get a pop-up.
Oh no! It just said entering radiation area, and then as soon as I checked with the.
I've seen the radiation symbol on the bottom
meter,
right.
It said that I got it, so. I've died too many times from radiation.
Mm.
So we'll be fine this time, because it's just that, like, when the radiation kicks in and finally makes you sick, you go from like maximum health to almost 0 health
right away.
instantly, and like 2 minutes later you're dead.
Oh my god. Okay, okay.
It's very quick, so.
I should go buy some of that radiation shots. What is it called?
You'll see it at the trader under advanced medication.
Advanced. Okay, okay. I should buy a few of those.
Yeah. I always carry like 4 or 5.
Into the bush. Clothes has to be off, right?
And remember to turn your shower on.
Do I need to take off my clothes?
Yep.
Yep.
How come my shower's not letting me turn it on?
It's hard to find get the pop-up thing to go.
Jimmy? Yeah, it's me, man.
What
Bear,
happened?
did you turn it on? Are you able to turn it on?
I'm trying.
I got banned on my main account, my brother.
My
Because
question is, you lost the hell.
a game ban.
No, I didn't.
What are
Because
you looking
I
at?
cheated
I
on the
can't.
official servers for like 4
Okay, I
days.
got
You
one
gotta
to
look
turn on over
towards
here.
the bottom of the yellow. Yeah, I was gonna say mine's
And
turned on.
there
If
on
you
the
wanna
sheet, Battle Eye
come jump in
caught
here
up to
after
me
I'm
and
done.
banned my account.
Yeah,
I'm
mine's the one.
fucking
Where did you look?
sitting with them in the
Bottom of the yellow.
support, trying to write them, but no one is answering. So
Yes, that's why
I
you
thought to
shouldn't cheat.
myself,
Okay.
yeah, I thought to myself, yeah, okay, then maybe buy a second account for a few bucks, not much. Yeah, now I'm back. I don't have my cars anymore, my cash. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah, you
if
lost all your
my
stuff, yeah.
I don't know if the admins can go in my
How long do I
virtual
stay in
garage
here?
and take the stuff out.
What
I mean,
is
they
it?
should.
A minute or so.
They should
Think
Yeah.
so?
have
What?
It shouldn't take long.
I mean, they are the
Minute.
admins, you know.
Till it stops?
They are like
No,
the
it'll never
gods
stop.
of
Just
the
turn it off
server,
when
so
you're
they
done.
have to.
How
It'll
do I
be in
know
for
I'm
like a
done?
minute.
Yeah, but I think that stuff might... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That stuff might be
How
locked
do
to your
you, how do you
account,
know
though.
you're done?
I don't
Like your
hope
Steam
so.
username or the numbers?
Yeah, I know. Can you invite me to your group and promote real quick so I can
Apparently I
set
have to
them
do it
up?
again because it's saying I'm still at 30,
You
but
need to
I had
go
to use a different shower
somewhere.
than my gear was in, so maybe that was the problem. I don't know. It's telling me I'm at 30 still, though.
There, at the white marker.
That's weird.
The nearest to
Yeah.
us, like 1.1k.
Are
Can
you
we go
testing
there?
again? That's why.
I did test again.
Yeah, let's go.
I need to go get a tester.
Cause some dude named Fetsky um
I'm still standing in here.
actually managed to like save the stuff from my base. I mean, it's not much,
Yeah,
but
me and another
it's a
dude went
few
over
kids.
there a couple days ago, like maybe a week ago, and tried to get your stuff, but it was already cleaned out.
Yeah, he did it for me. Cause I was really worried. Um,
Yeah,
because I
that was
always...
me. Says the mystery voice from the
Wait,
shower.
what? What was
Yep,
you...
yep.
Okay.
Dude, where are you talking from? What the hell?
I'm in the shower.
He's in the shower.
Eh? Wait a second. Jimmy?
Okay, let's go buy one of those things. Um.
Yep.
Okay, advanced medicine. Right there. Radiation, 10,000. Okay.
It says my radiation is still 30, and I was just in the shower with all my gear off.
Okay,
My radiation
materials.
level is 30.
I thought it went from 0 to 10.
I don't know.
Bear, what's that device called?
Geiger counter OSA.
Is it in hardware?
Hello.
Let's see. Exile med.
Oh, maybe my gear got me
Stalker.
zapped from the... I don't know.
Medication. This one is... What's the description at?
Fuck, it's still saying my level's 30.
Tell me what it's called again, Bear.
Geiger counter OSA.
Okay, I got it. Okay, let's see, where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. I need a battery. Okay. Turn
I'll
it
just stand in the
on.
shower longer, I guess.
Hold it.
Oh, there we go. Now it's at 0. Sweet.
Okay, so it should say 0. Okay, 0. Okay. Yes, okay. Put that there. We're at 0. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Now it's good.
Alright, if we go anywhere, can we go to my base so I can put the sheet metal up out of the helicopter before you pack it and lose it? Because there's like 30 pieces in there.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that's back there. I took all the gear and stuff because all the gear that I have left, I can only sell it to Ripper, and I'm not going
Oh,
there.
darn, I'm selling it instead of buying it. Oh my god. Chat. Packet food.
Okay, I'm not reading it anymore, apparently.
Got food. Bunch of food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some more radiation injectors.
Here's my injector. Okay, I still have 2. Okay. Let me go look at Ellie in here.
I'm just a little paranoid about radiation because I've died from it so many times.
Oh my god.
So the number goes up and nothing happens. You don't notice it, and then suddenly you're just dead.
So it looks good until you're dead.
It looks good, and then your health drops to like basically 0, and then you've got like a minute or 2, and then you're dead. And I don't think you can come back from it once your health hits really low. I don't know if you can fix it at that point. I've never managed.
Oh, okay.
It's like for me, every time it's dropped low, it's just like I'm dead. So
I'm gonna go rebuy some tools and then I'm gonna hop in the heli and I'll be ready to go whenever you guys are.
okay, I'm ready anytime.
Yeah.
I got like 5 or 6 of those injectors and I'll need them. So.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, a hatchet. Hacksaw. I rolled that for just in case. Oh, I have a gas mask because I have
Let's play our Ellie.
great. I can put a
Black.
mask on. All I would have to buy is like a hat and
SpongeBob.
the rest of the suit to go in the gas.
Bye.
Yeah.
Then we go here. And, let me get my password first before I take it out. Let's see. What was my password? I gotta find it. Chat.
Oh, you can buy sheet metal. It's $15.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Get vehicle.
But you can't buy frickin' nails.
There it is. Bear, can you come over here and look at my heli?
Okay.
Something's not right.
Well, I don't know where you are.
I'm at the
you're not in
heli.
group.
Heli.
Okay.
Look.
You don't need landing gear. That's bonus. It's fine.
There's no door.
There's no nothing.
What happened?
It looks like it sold you a heli body without all the parts to it.
Why?
I don't know.
Is the admin on?
Press P and take a look. I can't get in either. The trigger pops
Oh my
up for
god,
it.
what the? What is that?
It's a heli body.
Why? Why me?
Because you ordered a heli body. I don't know. You're asking me questions I don't have the answers to.
Can you look in there? Is there a body thing only?
It says helicopter pilot pants. Does that help?
No.
Oh, well, what do you mean it doesn't help?
Okay, let me tap out and go to Discord.
Yeah, the picture is definitely.
I have to put in a ticket, huh?
Probably.
Well, try and park it. Just go park it in the garage and then take it out again.
Yeah, all you have to do is walk up to this gas area and the vending machine. I said the gas station. Just walk up to the vending right here. Park it, pull it back out, because the parking and valet or whatever is free.
Did it take it out?
Oh, I still see it.
Store vehicle, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, I did.
Does it say it stored it? Did you put a lock on it?
No, I didn't even put the password on the... Oh my god, I just lagged out. Protect my heli. I lagged out. Can somebody park my heli if I'm away?
Doubtful.
No. I think this server crashed because I lagged out too.
Me too.
Oh, maybe that's why my heli's like that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, chat, let me be right back. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, something was coming undone in the server software, maybe.
I'm coming undone. That's actually a pretty good song. I'm gonna go ahead and smoke real quick while the server has its little crap fest.
It's called, God, I forgot. Exclusive. Is it called exclusive zone? Exclusion?
Yeah, so subscriber zone. It's for your only friends.
Okay, how should I word it? Bought a heli that didn't come with parts. That's what? That's hollow?
Empty body shell. Let's see if it's there when you log back in.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, your heli's here.
okay, chat, we're going in. Be a second, I'm loading in. God, okay, hold on. No, okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's see how much
$200 million.
heli parts. Okay, we need a lock. Did I lag out again? Okay, 10. Okay, I need to go find a lock.
Wolves in town.
Somewhere where it's light, so I can pull a gun out. There, sent you a funny meme too. So when you get a second. I went out to smoke a cigarette inside. And scroll on Facebook, of course.
Okay. Where's the lock?
Go to car parts, very bottom, $10.
Oh, you know what? Look, it. Oh, the crash fixed it.
Did it? Okay,
yes.
so yeah.
Attach that. Yeah, it has all the parts now. Okay. Chat, I gotta go like this. Be right back. Because I gotta put my code in, okay? So, 1 second. There we go. Sorry. Come on. Unlock and lock. 3. I'm gonna pack it. Look at our SpongeBob, Hallie, chat. Nice, right? Okay, let's hold that in our hand for a second.
I have a floppy disk that says
I'm gonna put it in this
public
case.
enemy. Right.
Right there. There we go. And I also want to buy a ATV. 15,000. Okay. So we need 15,000 chance. Need $10. Anything else?
Ooh, yum. I had a couple crowns. Those were so delicious.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
I love it.
Where's the Kolak at?
I found instrument.
God, where's our Kolak?
Are you playing your instrument?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Sounds like I'm plucking on a banjo.
Oh, that's right. I need to buy it first.
Yep.
Chad, I'm going crazy. ATV. Okay. What color should we get? Red?
Sounds like an action scene of like a Spanish movie.
That red?
They're running
Make
through
it
the
really
desert or
bright,
something,
you
being
know?
chased.
Like that one? I don't have a white one. Ooh, this color. This one.
Running through like a
So we're gonna buy
little
that
village
one.
in Tahiti or something.
Touch that, and I'm gonna be right back and put my code in chat. Okay. Then I'll bring you guys back. There we go. Look. Look at our car. ATV. Look what I bought.
You're on ATV now. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do you now?
You go take that metal to your base possum.
Yeah, okay, you
Yeah.
can instantly see that from red rooms.
Oh,
Yeah.
it just shut down again. The game just kicked you guys?
Yeah.
I'm still in.
I mean, at least.
Okay. I'm glad it didn't kick me when I was doing that stuff. Let's see. Okay, I have that stuff. I have all this stuff. Refrigerator. And I wanted to buy that. get our rag items. Log. Oh, nope, we don't want the... Big sofa kit.
I think this guy's looking for you, Bear.
Black. Brown. I want a red sofa.
Well, you're just gonna have to wait a minute, try and log back in.
He walked up to the alley and was like, hey, and then, oh, wrong guy, and then walked off again.
Bear, is there a red sofa?
There's two sofas. I don't remember what they're called. One of them's like the one I've got, one's the other style. I think mine's the leather one. The other one sucks.
I could do a solar panel kit. I don't like any of that stuff. Okay, it was called weapon. I think it was called. What's it called? Weapon cleaning kit, right? Weapon. Weapon cleaning kit, 300,000. Wonder if I need one though. Do I really need a weapon cleaning kit? Trying to think. I don't think I do. You know what? I'm not gonna get it. Okay, we just put our money back. Oh,
Alright, back in.
God. Okay. Do they sell a bus? Do they sell a bus here?
I don't know. We're gonna head back to your base, drop this metal off. I'm getting really tired.
YSCon US gifted a tier 1 subscription to House.
Mercedes. Boats.
Hey, Kuppa.
Yeah.
We're gonna head back and drop the metal off at Possum Space.
Okay, I'm coming.
I would take my heli, and then you guys can just do whatever, but I don't have any storage in my heli when I buy a cheap crate. But I don't even know where to buy those at. I can't find a crate.
YSCon US gifted a tier 1
Bear needs a
subscription
nap.
to Ben Fruit.
Uh-huh.
I need food.
I've been up early every day, so
Same
this is
here.
late
I've been
for me
waking up like
compared to my normal
Why,
3,
schedule.
thank you.
10:30-ish.
Appreciate that.
Being up before noon is Satan.
Unique cup of joy. Aww. Hi, Y. How are you doing? Oh my god, really, Y? That's amazing. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the gifts. Hi. Do you love Ben Fruit too? I love Ben Fruit. Me? I'm a medic? Yeah, I'm a medic. Oh. Do you like Ben Fruit too? And House? You like House too? Are you hearing me? Why? Do you like House and Ben Fruit? Oh, okay. I love House and Ben Fruit too. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Why? You know what I'm gonna be doing on, let's see, Thursday? I'm gonna be training to be a police officer. Well, not in real life. But on a server, I wanna be a police officer. Can you believe it? I'm gonna be a police officer. I don't know how I'm gonna do because I don't know all those, I don't know all the, what do you call it?
Very similar to your face.
I'm trying to think where we can even
Where's
put
my
it.
face at? Right here. Hey, can you invite me to the group? Please?
Yeah, I sent an invite a while ago. There's another one.
Okay, I'm back in.
I can put all of it in here, Bear.
What was I saying? Yeah, so Thursday. Thursday I'm gonna be doing some training, and I'm not good at all those like admin stuff, so I don't know how it's gonna go, and I don't know if they're gonna let me I don't want to, you know how when you stream you're not supposed to tell people you're streaming, and so I want to stream it, but I don't want to get in trouble because they're gonna be telling us secret stuff, and I assume secret codes and all that stuff. And if I stream it, you guys are all gonna see it. So, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be like giving that information out.
The locker.
Before, huh? I should talk to them
The big
before,
one,
huh?
yeah.
Like, hey, I'm
I
gonna
see,
stream.
that's
Is that okay?
There's other stuff
During
in there,
training,
too.
I'm thinking they're gonna say no.
Okay, I'll put it
They're
right on
probably
top
gonna
of the
say
two
no.
regular
I'm
stack.
thinking because
Appreciate it.
what information they're gonna probably give me is not for like, you know, the public,
I think the
like
the
codes
other
and stuff
though,
like
the
that.
mortar and the concrete though.
So,
think
but
I
I
might
want to
just throw
stream it
onto,
so badly.
your
It's like I
bench
want
if
to stream
if
it.
there's room.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, you
Probably
love this
there's
gear?
room for some. I don't have
This
any on
one?
there, I don't think so.
Yeah, and then eventually we can
On my medical
work
gear.
on possibly making part of your base concrete. Cause I'm gonna make mine all metal.
What
Oh, yeah.
design? This one right here?
It's got that metal look going for the door already.
Yeah.
No, this came with my ascended
Go figure.
gear.
You'd steal your own base.
This is the ascended gear.
Hey, now. I didn't steal a four-wheeler, you know.
Oh look.
No, that's a plastic four-wheeler, but your base is steel. So you're stealing your base.
I can't believe it. I'm gonna be a police officer.
If you want to ride with me.
I don't think I can even get on it. So.
Oh, the gray gun?
Nah, so they're one person.
The gray.
I'll just let you.
Okay.
This one, right?
Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, you too.
I found this.
Night, Kuppa.
Bear, before you go, wait, come over here. Listen to my thing. Come over here.
I'm already logged out.
Oh God. You're fast.
Yeah, I don't mess around.
Well, you're not gonna get to listen.
Well, I'm watching your stream, so.
Okay, watch this. Watch this, Bear.
Get it out.
Ready? You see me? You see me? I'm gonna play this thing.
Okay.
Oh, you got another instrument too? The one that starts with the B? The same one that I have, probably.
We serenaded Akumi. See? Only in DayZ do I play this correctly. I don't even know how to play an instrument in real life.
Really?
It's why? Weren't you listening? Look, I took this right here in my hand. Wait, see where it says play in the lower left hand?
So DayZ's been instrumental to your growth.
See? Oh. And you can walk and play, see? Look, I'm going around the room and playing. Look.
So you had like 2 bags and then like a smaller bag.
So you can play around.
See, you could play that. I'm gonna keep this. Okay. All my drug stuff I'm gonna put in here. That room.
Oh, that explains a lot. Alright, I'm gonna hit to bed. Have a good night.
Good night, Bear.
Good night.
Let's put our drug stuff in here. Guys, you gotta get this to future as soon as possible. No what? No drugs?
Alrighty, Kuppa. I'm gonna call it. I need to get some food.
This is
I'm starting to
food.
get hangry.
This is food. This is drug. This is drugs.
I'm running down there and see what you're doing.
I don't know what this is. Somebody translate this for me. I don't know what that is. Oh, no, I didn't log off. Bear logged off. Okay, we'll put this one there. I'm putting all my drugs here. I don't even know if I'm gonna do drugs. I don't know how to do drugs. I did it before, but my friend did it with me, so he helped me. I know I have to put this bench up, right? Possum, you coming in the house, or what are you doing?
I was gonna run down here and see what you're doing.
I'm putting my drugs inside.
Yeah.
And because I don't know if I'm gonna do drugs or not.
I would like to do drugs. Do you want to do drugs together?
I don't. It takes so long. right?
Oh, yeah. Come
Oh,
open
look.
the door for me real quick. I'm right here. Knock, 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 knock.
Well, close the door.
I don't
Don't
wanna
let the evilness come in.
I'm already in, sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Do you need something?
Tons of water.
You need anything?
Just came down here. You want these bags of weed that I have?
If you have it, put it in this one. I'm standing. See, look. I'm putting the weed in here. Did you say you were gonna buy something, Possum, at the thing? You said you need a storage?
I have storage.
Oh, okay, okay. Cause I was like, we could buy you storage if you need storage.
Yeah, I have storage. Just
What is that? Those. Shut up. Those are not boobs, right? These are food. This is food. Oh. Okay, what is this? Oh, really? Okay, I could play this too. Look.
I think that's all.
Look.
I see.
Hey, Possum, what is this thing right here? Oh. Damn. That looks so
Like
good.
like a Middle Eastern guitar or something. I
Oh
got
my
perfect.
god. You look good playing it. Yeah! Your feet's even moving. That's funny. Okay, Possum, come look at this. What is this right here? I'm gonna drop it. Do you know what these are?
First two are patches.
What do you mean patches?
Like patches to put on a vest.
Oh, okay. Oh, and
This
that's
is a vape.
oh my god. That's
This is
hilarious.
a-
Do it again. One more.
There we go, yeah.
What
This
the?
is-
Oh
It's a
my
vape.
god. What happens to your character? Let's see if afterwards.
It's hard smoking like a nicotine vape. Just make a big cloud.
Yeah, look at that cloud go. Oh my god.
Yeah. The other two, I think they're just like patches to put on a vest or a backpack.
Okay, I think I'm gonna throw those out then. You need it?
Nope. I'll take the vape if you're gonna throw that out, though.
Okay, I don't need it. Here, you can take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw these out because I couldn't sell them. I couldn't
Yeah,
sell
you can
these.
sell 'em.
So.
I'll just put this in the bag with my instruments and I can vape while I'm playing my guitar. Where did you get this?
Oh, what?
You can buy these?
The painting?
The
Yeah,
painting?
yeah. You know what? I have extra and I can't put it up. Hold on, let me look.
Oh, you can't put them up.
Yeah, you could have.
You-
Let me hold on.
A nail or something to hang them up? Because you should be able to put one like right above this fireplace. Because I had one in that one server we were on that I had a fireplace. I put like a picture right above there, and then I had like 4 other
Can you
ones
put
along
this
the-
up for me? Because I can't put it up. It won't let me. It only let me do that one right there.
Where do you want it?
Put that on top where the fireplace is. Let's see. Or on that window over there by the refrigerator. Right here. See this wall by right here? See what I mean? It won't let me either. It only let me do one. Swim kit. Yeah. Right? It doesn't, huh? Do you think they only allow one?
No, you should be able to place it, I think. I don't know.
This goes in the trash.
It's showing it's green. Yeah, I don't think I can place it down, I'm sorry.
Yeah, right? That's weird.
I even tried to like go first person and get like real up close. I was like right here in between these fridges. It was almost lined up. It had room, but
Did you say you need nails, Possum?
I will eventually. I don't need them right now because I'm not gonna do the building, but I think I'll get them from you another day. I need to get me some food. Is what I need to do. I'm gonna open the door a second. I don't want to be stuck in here. If I logged back in and I was stuck inside, I wouldn't be able to go nowhere.
I know, right? Okay.
Okey-dokey.
Okay. Good night, Possum.
Rest your night.
Okay, chat. I need to, let's see. Put that in there. Let me sort this real quick. Because I'm gonna forget. These are food. 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 That's a radio. Let's put these next to... Where is it at? Oh, okay. Maybe they are. I was gonna put it next to them. Next to this. There we go. And let me throw this away before I forget. I'm gonna go. Why didn't I throw that away? Blue refrigerator. Oh, don't, I should have bought red. Red, blue, and then red. Okay. Let's put the stuff. Put this in here. Okay, we're good here. Chat, you know what we need to go do? I need to go, on Cherno and, move my Halley, okay? So you guys come with me, okay? Okay. So let me do this. And I'll do this. And I'm gonna exit here. And then we're gonna go to Cherno and move my Halley. Because it's gonna despawn if I don't move it. Give me a second. Oh, I got a message. Okay. Never mind. It's nothing important. Okay, let me find it. Sorry. Okay. Okay, we're almost in. Sorry. Okay, we're in. Let me look. Okay, so I did say we're going to turn on the moon or Howley, right? Okay. Normal. Here we go. Here we are. Shit. Sorry, chat. Ah. Let's go one round over there. Just looking for bears, just in case. If we do it third person. Okay. That's our heli. Were you guys here when I bought the heli? Let me go. Okay. Look, I bought the red one. See? What the red one? Hell, oh. I didn't see her. Crap. Too slow! You're too slow! I'm already in here! Oh, 10 minutes. Darn! 10 minutes restart. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, look. We got this. What did I double clicked it too fast. Look. Oh my god. I've been looking for this. I've been looking for this. I just leave it there. This is gonna make the really good gun for us. The 338. We got this. We got it, chat. I have 2 barrel at home. So that combined with the barrel will make our gun first. Yes! It was worth it! Oh. I don't have time for you. Where are you? Oh. He's gonna close these doors just in case. I don't want to be surprised. We're not gonna get surprised. What the? It's like, we should get in somehow up from upstairs, maybe. Oh my god! Oh my god! He came from upstairs, I think. See, they could trap you though, and then you just die, you know? Yeah. How? How? Are these all doors? Yeah, how did they get in? Already. Jeez. Okay. Okay. 5 minutes. I have one more building to loot. See if we could finish this and one more building in 5 minutes. I don't think so, but we're gonna try. Okay, so I need 600,000. What was that? 600,000, I think. The last time I checked on this server. No! I'm full, chat. Okay, we'll just have to see if there's any black market guns. Otherwise, we can't pick. Well, you know what? If we hold this backpack, we could pick up like 2 more guns, I think. Just black market guns. We can't. Come on, girl, you can do this. I'm gonna go upstairs first. Need 2. Oh, here's 1. Okay. Is this? It won't fit, huh? Damn it. Okay. Okay, that's all we could pick up. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's run back to the hallway. Oh. This is the gun. Okay. That's a black market gun, I think. Okay, let's go back to the hallway before they respawn. Because I'm holding a backpack! Oh my god, 2 minutes! Ah! Make it, make it, make it. Yes, we made it. Okay. It's gonna be restart. Okay. 2 minutes, and then we're gonna take our heli back, chat, okay? Let me go like this. Oh, you got distracted? My comic book? What do you mean, my comic book? I'm still a medic. Yes. Let me go like this. Sorry. Be right back. Okay. I'm still a medic. On the other server, yes. I'm still a medic. Why, you want to see my medic outfit? It's different this time. Your comic book? I don't know what comic book. Why, I don't know what comic book you're talking about. My comic book. Okay, so I don't know what comic book. And yes, I'm still a medic. I'm gonna, so the admin told me to come in, the other server. And, I'm gonna train as a police officer. And he says that he's gonna see if I could be a police officer on one server and then a medic on the other. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I think it's like, somebody described it, and it seems like there's a lot of steps to being a police officer on the server. And I was like, that seems like harder than even an admin job. So I don't know. That's why I want to record it. That way I, could be like, go over it if I forget something. But we'll see. Anyways, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, we're back in. There we go. Oh, damn. Where's our key at? There's our key. Get in. Okay, I just gotta check my control panel. Yeah, for sure. I know I wanna why I know I wanna uh stream on the job as a cop. The only thing they won't let me stream is probably the training, I assume. Unless it's like so secretive. We'll see. I'll see after like training and see if, cause I'll know right away like if it's something I can't probably stream. Like the medic job I could stream cause there was like really nothing that's like probably hush hush. But the police, it seems like there's a lot of things going on, so I hope I could stream it. Hope they let me. It'd be fun, you know? Ah. Okay. I'm not gonna sell my stuff. I'm gonna sell my stuff when this is covered by the flag, yeah. Look at our okay, so we're gonna buy a gun. That's the next thing we're doing. Goes there. Throw this backpack away. Oh, darn. Let me throw this stuff away first. that thing at? That here it is. That goes with this right here. Let's put this here. Okay. We'll make it right here. Combine that. Oh, we could choose a color. I'm sorry. Okay. So we want black or tan. We'll go with the black one. Yes. Now we could do bears, chat. We could shoot bears. Okay, so I'm going to take this and we're gonna put it what's this? Okay, that's the I'm gonna put it here. And this is gonna go this is gonna go to number 2. This go here. I'm just putting the black market guns in the tent. Oh, that's it? Won't fit anymore. Let's close this. Okay, both of them are closed. My bike is locked. Yeah, Kuppa, let there be a Kuppa Joy server. She knows what's going on. What? Wait, how come I didn't know all this stuff? What stuff are you talking about? Why are you smoking today or drinking? What stuff are you talking about? Okay. So next time I come on, I'm gonna sell all that stuff and buy ammo for this gun. So we could go hunting. We could go get some bears, but I don't know if I could do bears by myself. I'm gonna die. There's no one to rescue me. No, I don't. You know what? The backpack on this server costs $20 million. And I have this backpack right here. See? 300. The $20 million and it holds 1,000 slot. I can't make $20 million. Yeah, right? Why you need to come and help me make 20 mil so I could get a backpack, and then another 20 mil for the jacket. Okay, so that's 40 mil. Okay, 40 mil, and then 10 mil for the vest. So they have the vest, the jacket, and the pants. So it's $50 million. That's what I need. Okay. Do you want to see my medic outfit before I log off? Okay, let's log on there. I'll show you guys real quick. I'm just gonna go in to show you the medic outfit. We're not playing, okay? I think I'm naked though on there, so that's gonna respawn as a medic. Yeah, don't marry me on DayZ because you need money. On DayZ, you know, you need to be a billionaire. Let's see. Where's the server at? Why are you playing on any of these servers? Or do they look familiar to you? Do any of them look familiar to you? I think that's a yes, huh? They do, huh? You're just not telling me. You're keeping secrets, why? Why? Why are you keeping secrets, why? Oh, yeah, okay. Why am I in... Okay, I took... Okay. Why? Why? Do you know stuff I don't know? Why? Why? Why, Jenny? Why? Okay. We're in. Okay, normal. I know stuff. I know stuff. I do. Look, we don't got nothing on. Okay. Okay, there's a med on. It's not us though. Okay, so we're gonna respawn as a medic. And we're gonna go to channel. What are you what are you talking about? Okay. Now I'm a medic. Okay, now I'm gonna go here and oh, I'm in the wrong room. Oh, somebody's here. Bye, why? I'll see you soon, okay? Don't be a stranger. You didn't get to see my outfit before you leave, though. But that's fine. Okay. Let's go here. Close the door. Oh, you know what? My outfit is up here. I don't have to buy it. I don't have to change. My outfit is...
Hello, Kuppa.
Hey, Baked. I tried to sneak right here so you can't see me, but I guess you could. I gotta go change. I'll be back. Okay. Why are there 2 bags? Oh, because it has my stuff in there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. My clothes are down there. Guys, don't look. I'm changing. I'm naked. Okay. Here's my outfit. There we go. That one. That one. That one. That. And where's my hand? And we're gonna swap these shoes with those. And let's see. What's in this green backpack? Let's put our money here. Okay, this green backpack's gonna go in here. Okay, we'll put the red backpack right here. There we go. I need my money. Goes here. Gloves, pants. There we go. I think I could put the gloves in here just in case I need extra. And mask, I have a mask. Okay, so I need to have extra of those. And this is what I spawn in, so I don't need that. Yay, we don't have to buy any of these clothes. Whoops. I'm gonna throw this away. Oh, let's see if, butter is on. Darn, butter's not on. Darn it. I mean button. Button. I have too many bandage. Let's sell some of that back. Too much of these. Okay, trade those in.
So how's the song coming along, Kuppa?
Oh, did Panda not give it to you?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll message it to you in a few seconds.
Yeah, no, she didn't message. She didn't.
You guys want to hear the song? I'm gonna send to I made. Okay, hold on. Let me go right here. So I could. Okay. Let me tap out and let me grab it real quick. Let's see the song. Is it this one? This Savage Game?
Cup of joy, she's one of a kind. One girl with a savage mind in the game. She's a ruthless queen, taking down enemies, creating a scene. She's rare, heavenly, extraordinary too. But in DayZ, she's breaking the rules. Don't go crying to your mama. When Cup of Joy comes and causes the drama.
Her name make it sweet like a cup of joy, but in the game she ain't playing core. She's a barbarian slicing through the crowd, leaving destruction, standing tall and proud.
You guys like that one? That's the new one I did. Let me see if this is the one I'm sending him.
Side by side, right in the game. Hippo Z and Cup of Joy we come.
This is not the one. Sorry, chat. I'm testing these with you guys, okay?
Hippo Z and Cup of Joy together.
That's the one I did for Hippo. God, okay, let me go to Panda and see which one I sent to her. It's called... Oh, Lost. Okay. It's in here. Lost. Okay, it's this one.
In a world of chaos, where the dead arise, there's a group of misfits with a look in their eyes. Cup of Joy, she's the heart, always keeping them strong. Playing DayZ online where they all belong. There's her loyal sidekick, sweet ditzy friend Panda, always by her side with a smile that will never surrender. Chaotic ferret button, running wild and free, bouncing through the game, causing pure anarchy. Lost in the apocalypse, they fight hand in hand. Medics on the front line, saving lives across the land. Big the melting jackass with his charming ways. Kakashi the chaotic jackass, keeping them entertained.
Okay, chat, I found it. So let's send that to Baked. Okay. Oh, we have too many of these pens. Oh. Okay, let's... Okay, that goes in the trash. I have 7 here and 10 here. Oh my god, I have too much stuff. Let's see. Oh, Bob is here. Yeah, we have too much stuff, chat. Just gonna go for a cruise here. We're gonna check. See if there's a crate that we could buy. Put at the hospital. Okay, let's see. Crate. Nope. Oh, this one's so ugly though. Nope. This is the one I like. This one and this one. That's 0. Sea chest 1000. We could do a sea chest, like a like a, what is it called? A gift, gift box or whatever to the PD department. Oh my god, did you hear that, chat? Did you guys hear the shooting? Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. So I'm back at wearing my outfit, but I was thinking of wearing the other outfit with it, but I'll just stick with this one for now. What the? Sorry, chat. I'm like getting stupid messages. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, that's right. I was gonna show you guys the other outfit. You receive a page. Oh. Oh, that's who I was gonna message. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I'm supposed to be a doctor soon. See if he's in. No, he's not in. Darn it. Hippie. Oh, there's one hippie bus if anybody wants to buy it. There's one available. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Okay, so... Oh, okay. I wanted to get a sea chest.
Kuppa,
Hey,
I like your
when...
song. How do you do the
Thanks.
voice?
Oh, my friend gave me the website for it. Hey,
Okay.
when are you gonna run that, event that you're gonna have?
I have no idea. Like I said, I was
Cause
like,
you have all that supplies up there, huh?
yeah.
Okay.
It's coming in handy though. I think we've used some of it for like people that were out and about.
Oh, okay, okay.
That has come in handy actually.
Well, that's good. That's good. I was like, oh, wonder when he's gonna officially do that.
I mean, worst case scenario, if we don't do anything, then hey, there's just medical supplies chilling in another hospital where
Okay.
there's no computer.
Yeah. Do you think we should make another, like a care package? Like start it? For the PD?
What do you mean, like blood or?
I don't know. Like a few, just a few things. I don't think we could do blood, right? We don't even have enough for all of us.
Yeah, we don't have very much blood.
Yeah.
We can't.
We're not O negative at all. Any do you know if anybody's O negative?
I'm A positive. My
I know.
what's it called? Yoshi was she was what's it called? O negative. Someone knew, but I don't know if she's died since I've seen her.
Oh, is she still O negative?
I don't know. I was bleeding her dry. I think I got like 15 bags of blood out of her.
Oh my god. Okay. Darn. I was thinking of like, oh, you were here when they drop off all those drinks, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was them saying thank you for all the shit we were giving them. So I gave them like 200 EpiPens.
I guess we could use that same sea chest and just, you know, start putting stuff in there, huh? Like, and then when it's full and we drink all those cans or whatever, then we could give that back to them.
I don't even know if we still have that. I think Kakashi gave that to the homeless guys.
No, we have it.
We do still have
Yeah,
it.
because you and I were here when they gave it to
Oh,
us.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even look for it. I thought they gave it to the homeless
this
guys.
is good.
Sweet. Beer on.
So we'll just fill this back up. It's kind of like, hey, okay, you gave us something, we'll give you something back. Give them some apples instead. Oh, I thought those were all gone. For some reason, I didn't see them. Is there anything inside of them?
Some of them are
Oh,
empty.
some of them are not.
Yeah, most of them are empty. The only ones I think that have anything is this one and this one. Ain't nothing cool either.
Who bought the trash can?
Me.
Oh, that's nice. Because every time I want to throw something away, I have to go all the way over there. Okay. What should we do, chat?
How you doing, buddy? Oh, nice to meet you too.
Hello. Thank you. Me. You. Do you have a mic? You have a mic? You do? Can you say hi? You can't say hi? Can you tell us your name? You can't tell us your name? What can you tell us?
I'm a swimming dragon.
You're a swimming dragon. Okay. Bye, swimming dragon. Oh goodness. We'd had a road trip earlier, Faye, when you were at work.
Nice.
Kakashi, Panda, Red, and I. And then we met, then we went, what? Oh, okay, that's him. He's running that way. Then we went to the school because the Saturday event. Are you teaching a class on Saturday? So we went to the school to check it out and see what it looks like. Chad, I'm teaching a class on DayZ on this server. Saturday, like I forgot what time. I think I posted it on my Discord. Okay, it might be a little bit later though. I posted the picture. And I'm teaching a class with Panda and Bob. And I forgot what the time was, but Red said that it's gonna be a little bit later, so might be a little bit later. So if you're coming, make sure you let me know you're gonna be here, because I'm gonna stream it. I'm trying to think if I'm doing something on Saturday.
Why did that guy look like he was dressed like a cop?
I don't know. Maybe he's just driving his car. You know?
Not like on duty.
Oh. Because you know how sometimes you guys drive your car? Maybe they...
Yeah, no, I know.
They...
But like, there's no cops on duty.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything about him driving around in an Olga.
Oh, that's
I'm just meaning
interesting.
there's a guy who, I mean, I could have.
Can he
He just drove past, so I didn't
kill?
really see him.
Can you... What happens if the criminal kills a cop and then cut the cop up and then take his clothes?
Well, exactly that. The criminal cut out the cop and took his clothes.
Oh, that's right, huh? They could have done that. I should run down there and see.
Hey, wait, Kuppa. nice little cruise. So that way, if anything shady is going on, we can just get out of there. Here, you need me to move it off this?
I got it. Oh, is that him? That's him. Right? Hey!
Nah, don't yell for him.
Oh.
It might just be like wearing a blue jacket, you know what I mean? Like, he might not be dressed like a cop. It's just that when he drove past, that's, you know what I mean? Just looked like that.
Yeah. There he is. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Hey! Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
And he's not dressed like a cop.
Okay.
He's wearing like a poofy jacket.
Okay.
It was just like the way he wasn't fully rendered in driving past. And I'm like, dude, is he dressed? Is that a cop? Like,
That's true, because
Like,
sometimes
oh,
the cops
fuck.
do work by themselves, huh? Like, there's only one of them, you
Yeah.
know?
yeah.
So,
And like, you never know, right?
Yeah.
And then again, someone could have killed a cop, took their uniform. I know there's
Yeah.
been a lot of dead cops. You're telling me none of their uniforms came up missing? I doubt that. I know Chinaris.
yeah, even with us, you know, if you're by yourself, you never know.
Well, we can't be killed. It's a ban if they kill us, kidnap us, or rob us.
Yeah, but they'll just cut you up. You know what I mean? And then take
Well,
your uniform.
Yeah, but I mean, they'll be banned, so they won't have it for long.
True.
They're not allowed to kill medics.
Or cops, right?
No, you're allowed to kill cops. Medics, you're allowed to kill cops and army, but I mean, it's all got to be like RP. You can't kill medics.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like in the rules.
Oh, because if they kill us, there's no one to kill anyone.
Yeah. How you doing, amigo?
Welcome back.
Do you need some bandages? There you go. Would you like some Tetra? Tetra? No? You sure?
Right there, too. I gave you one, too. Okay. I know, I said we weren't gonna play. Here we are. Is that your dog, Baked?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna be nice looking. When it's dark.
Yeah. Looks good whenever it's dark.
Yep.
I've been doing that for like the last I think 2 weeks now. Every time it gets dark
Oh.
and I'm on.
You know
Throw
the,
three.
you know
I go buy
the,
3 of them real quick.
does that lamp work? Oh, it runs on batteries
The
though,
lamp?
huh? Yeah. The one that runs on
Oh, the
batteries.
construction light?
Yeah, yeah. I wonder if you could put it up.
Or the gas lamp.
The gas lamp, right? I think it's a gas lamp.
Yeah, the gas lamp you can
What
throw.
was that?
Sounded like gunshots. We'll wait for a call.
So Bake,
I feel like our friend and
Yoshi, right? Yoshi doesn't want to be a medic?
I don't think she can be because she has a criminal record, kinda.
Oh, I didn't know that. What did she do? She didn't seem like she would do something
She
bad.
got framed for something. I can't remember what. It was some kind of robbery.
Wait, it stays on your record? How long does it stay on your record?
I don't know.
Did she want to be a medic?
Said she did, but I don't know if she does.
Let's see who's on. Okay. Valentine, Willie, Arson Bob. Oh. Oh. I thought that was red. Oh, Q-Top is here. Q-Top is here. Q-Top is here. Where is he at?
Yeah, he's training Gated to be a new train conductor.
He's up there. Let's go look. Hello, hello. Hello? Anyone here? Anyone here? Maybe down there? Anyone here? Anyone here? Okay, maybe they're down there. Let's go look. Hello? Hi. Hola. Oh.
Oh.
Where's Q at? Have you guys seen a guy at the train station?
No. I wasn't. Why?
Oh, I was just wondering.
I don't know.
No? Okay. What's your name?
Speedy. Speedy Gonzalez.
Hi, Speedy. I'm Kuppa Joy. Oh, you got passport. Okay. I'll see you later.
Yay. So you're a medic, right?
Yeah, medic. Q. Tail. Hello. Anyone here? Anyone here? Guess not. Darn it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you're still here. Oh, oh, there's big. Let's look in. All the colorful. Oh, these colorful letters. Oh, I'll show you. Yeah, me. Yeah, do you like it? I'm trying to find someone else we could talk to. So you guys see. Okay, see these colorful letters right here? Why? It says guns to go. So you go in here. And this is where you would, like, buy your, like, guns. And, like, so this is the stuff you could buy. I'm just gonna scroll it so you guys see it. And then they have like pistols, rifles, shotguns, ammo. There's an ammo right here. They have flares too. There's a bow for the bow and arrow. Different kind of magazines, attachments, and so you could buy like a handheld radio here, batteries. So these are just extra stuff. Duct tape. I usually get like the leather sewing kit for my shoes and a sewing kit for my clothes. That's the only thing I get on in the shop. Then they have these optics, can opener. Oh, that's a good one to have. We need to buy a can opener. Let's buy a can opener. So you double click it, and when you double click it, it shows right here. This is your shop, and then it costs you $9, and then you click the trade, and then it's in your inventory. Trade was successful. And if you're selling something, it's over here in your inventory. So you double click it, and it shows up here, and then when you click trade, it sells it. We don't want to sell that though. Hope that makes sense. Let me think. I'm guessing, okay? I would say 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks. Around 3 weeks. I think I came in as a civilian with my friend, and then he doesn't have a mic, so he decided not to play here, so just me by myself. And then I was like, okay, so I'll just become a medic, that way I could meet some friends, some new friends. Hey. Hey, you're walking on water. Hello, lady. Look at her mouth. Oh, shoot. There. Look. It's funny, huh? Oh, okay, so let me look at the map. Okay, so this is Chernobyl. Okay, this is where I'm at. Okay, so if you're spawning here and you want to go to Chernobyl, you want to spawn, where's that city? This one. This is where you're gonna spawn in, this town right here. Okay, so it'll let you spawn in, so you spawn in here at the train station. I think there's a train. I'm not sure if it's here or I think it's here. Yeah, it's right here. The train station's here, and then you will come up either this way or this way, and then you will take the road down like that, and you'll come down here. And if you choose this town right here, it should show, hey, like the bank. I usually run to the bank first, which is, I think, this is the bridge. This is where we're at. I think the bank is over here, like, no, over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. Is it this one? Because this is the hospital. And this is under the bridge where we're at. So I think this is the bank here. Yeah, so you want to choose, if you want to come to Chernobyl, you want to choose this town right here. That way you're at the train station. I hope that makes sense. They should, in your bank, so this is the bank, they should give you like $5,000. So you'll be able to at least buy some food and some clothes with that money. Here's the bank. Right there. Then the clothes shop is, this is the bank, it goes, you could go straight this way. So this is another gun shop. I think we ran to 2 people only so far, right? Just 2. Another gun shop. So many gun shops. Here's the clothing store. Here's fashion for, is it fashion and more. go in here. And you'll go to the trader. It works the same way like I showed you. You just choose the tops. And you scroll down and it shows you all the clothes that you could buy. The tops. You just have to just keep scrolling. And this blue arrow, if you press it, it goes to pants. Your head. Bags. Don't forget you could scroll more. Like I didn't know there was more stuff down there. Gloves. Mask. And so on. And then these are stuff, decoration and storage for your base. I'm trying to buy these plants, but every time I come, look, there's no plants to buy. They bought it all. There's no auto run. Why? I'm sorry. No auto run. And it's getting dark. Do you have gamma on your computer? Put your gamma on. Yeah, it's pretty active. They have a US. I'm on the US server, but it's at night. You know how the US, it's at night right now? Let me check and see how many people. Darn it. I'm on the wrong. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to bring this screen up. So there's a EU. If you're in the EU, I think you guys are. Is it almost? You should be sleeping, right? You should be waking up. Almost. I don't know. There's in the EU right now. There's 10 people, and the US, the server I'm on, there's 21 people, and there's 38 slots. Oh. Anyways. God. Okay. Why? Stop talking. Stop talking, Global. They're gonna think we're crazy. Me. It's called vegans. I don't mind telling people. Let me get the official name. Okay, hold on. It's vegans channel. So let me type it. Let's see if it'll let me type. Yeah, I don't mind sharing the names at all, or you guys knowing where I'm at. That's the name, and you want to go to the US, go ahead and bookmark the US one. Good night, Pickles! It's a train. Hello?
How's it going?
That's fine, it's fine. I'll race you.
Okay.
Nuts! No! Okay, you won that time. Only that time. You won. Okay, chat, I'm gonna give you guys gamma in a few seconds. Okay, Y. Thanks again for the subscription. I appreciate that, okay? Oh no, they took the train! Look! We came too late! They took the train! Okay, let me give you guys gamma real quick. It's always loading slow. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that helps you. I don't like all these marks. I know, right? The train is running. I missed the train. Fake, we missed the train. I came back up and the train's missing. I got some people to join the server.
Nice.
It takes a while for them to go all the way around, huh?
I think it's like 30 minutes?
Okay.
45 minutes?
Yeah, because I think the first time I met Button, he says, did I want to go on a ride? And I say, because I have to log off, and I asked him how long, because he's going to go all the way around. And he says like 30 to 40 minutes. I was like, oh, I can't. So he took off by himself. Okay, you guys want to go down? Let's go down here and see if we meet anyone else. Do I have a cooking pot? Look, I don't even have a cooking pot, and it takes all these slots. What? Look how bright it is in here. Oh, it's because of that light right there. Oh, that guy earlier just added me as friends. I don't like when they do that. Cause somebody was saying that when they add you as friends, you can't add them, and I don't even know him. This is Red's restaurant. I think he's gone though. Oh, look how bright it is in there. Oh. Okay. The medic is still on, right? The other. Okay. Let's go on the Ferris wheel. I'll show you guys. If we die, he'll come and get us. Revive us. See? There's the Ferris wheel. So let's go ahead and get on the... Gotta do this right, else we might die. Okay, then we can't move. See? Look. Pretty, right? Going down now. Going down. Okay, when we come down, we gotta be careful. Okay. And we get off. Just like that. See? Let's back up so you guys can see. Look how pretty that is. There we go. Right? Gorgeous. You miss us going on the Ferris wheel, why? And when you're in the Ferris wheel, when you're on the ride, make sure you don't move around, like, you know, move around like that, because you'll fall off and die. Church. I can't believe somebody took this church already. Right? Wait, did I just pump me on E? Oh. Oh, hold on. Let me move this so I could see my screen better. Cheers! Why? Cheers! Cheers! Pretty, right? thirsty, you could go to these things right here. You could drink it. Let me see. They're gonna let me drink. Wait. Go around. There it is. Mmm, yummy water. Well, some people call it alcohol, but it's just water. Wouldn't it be funny if it's alcohol and then your person gets drunk, you know? I think it's just a mod they put in where you could drink from the bar. This is like the bar. Okay. So this is like, see, the bar. So if you see a bar thing, you could go in there and drink. Okay, let's go back to the medic place. The hospital. Kill each other. Well, I don't know, maybe someone robbed them? I don't know. I mean, this is kind of like, you have to roleplay to be able to, you know, kill anyone. So yeah, you have to have conversation before you do anything. You can't just go up and kill someone. You have to roleplay first. Okay, I'm saving money for a heli. Heli is 500,000. I don't know how much money we have. Heli is 500,000. That. Let's check real quick. Oh, there's a cat here. Let's see. Darn it. We missed it. We need 500,000. We only have 261. Yep, 261 only. Not even half. Like, almost halfway though, right? Halfway there, and then I don't know if I want to get a heli though, because if I get the heli, I have to interact with it 24, like 24, like within 24 hours, or else it respawns. And sometimes I'm not on the server every single day, so it'd be nice to have a heli though. Okay, where's everyone at? Let's Let's see how many people there are now. Let's see. Oh, there's still a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18 people. Pickles, I don't see your name. There's baked over there. He's just standing there. It's probably AFK. Yeah, I haven't seen a call yet. Okay, let me put my stuff there. Oh, you know what? I need to go buy a battery. Buy a battery. Forget. We need a battery. There we go. Let's move that. There. Oh, I have one right here. Bake this right there. Do you guys want to hear my other song? Let me go right here. See if I have. Tap right there. Move my screen that way.
Cup of joy, she's one of a kind. Young girl with a savage mind in the game. She's a ruthless queen, taking down enemies, creating a scene. She's rare, heavenly, extraordinary too. But in DayZ, she's breaking the rules. Don't go crying to your mama. When Cup of Joy comes and causes the drama. Her name make it sweet like a cup of joy, but in the game she ain't playing core. She's a barbarian slicing through the crowd, leaving destruction, standing tall and proud.
DayZ and Cup of Joy together in the game, a force to be reckoned with and known by their name. Fearless and fearless, they conquer every quest. With wit and skill, they're better than the rest. Hippo's got the might, he's got the brawn, crushing enemies like a raging storm. Cup of Joy's the brain, she's got the strategy, outsmarted foes and leaving them in agony. Together forever, that's what they're meant to be. DayZ and Cup of Joy, a legendary team. Fearless and witty, they're unstoppable, you see. In the game of DayZ, they'll forever be free.
Oh, hey, why? Listen to this one.
In with a cup of joy, coffee playing DayZ. Shout out to Blonde, she's a 420 house bomb funky. And we love the Irish. Small thinks he's the best, but it's really Cup of Joy. We all know Sarah Moore has a voice changer. It needs butter, Laxus cooked on his own servers. No one can understand Pandona, then fruit. It's still Coggies. Ooh, ooh. Cup of Joy.
Oh, I think that one's funny.
Play DayZ with her hair all wild. She she gets facials, but it doesn't help. Playing on day one, and like she meets the best people. Smoke thinks he's the best, but it's Kuppa. Come with me on this journey with your mama.
Okay, nobody tell Smoke I did that.
Papa George, she's the queen of the game when she's online. You better know her name, pure and kind in the real world vibe. But in the digital realm, she's got a dark side. She walks the streets with a heart so pure. But in DayZ, she's the one you should fear, bringing destruction, leaving no one alive. When you hear her name, it's run or die. Run or die. The majority is on the prowl. She'll hunt you down, make you scream and howl. In the game, she's a ruthless queen. Run or die, or become a casualty of sin.
Okay, did I close that door? Yep, I did. Okay, let me close this down. Okay, chat, I think that's it for us tonight. I'm gonna log off. Hope you enjoyed that. We didn't do much. We didn't get any medical calls, though. Oh, did we put our heli back? We did, right? On Cherno? Chat, did we put our heli back? We go like this. Oh my god, I'm trying to think. Let me be right back. And let me log off here. And, why am I not remembering if we put our heli back? Okay, let's check, okay? You guys stay with me. Let me check and see if I put my heli back. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I forgot. Did I? Chat, you guys don't remember, huh? It's like, I think it was like an hour ago. I have to put it back or else it respawns. Yeah, I'm just waiting for... Okay. Here we go. Goodness. That's crazy. Okay. Cherno. We're gonna Cherno and putting our heli back. Okay, wait, let's Yes, okay, our heli's here. It's protected by the flag, so we're good. I hate all those bookmarks. Okay, that's it, chat. That's it for tonight. Oh. Go like this. And I'll do the buy screen. Oh my. Okay. Every time I do the buy screen, I just love that little kitty cat. And she's like, you know, what? She's like, on a little box, and she's flying away, and she's saying bye. She is so cute, just so adorable. Okay, let's do this one.
In a small town, there's a girl named Kuppa Joy. She's a force to be reckoned with in all the boys, but she ain't looking for love or any fancy heart. She's got her eyes locked on that DayZ chart. When she logs online, watch out for Kuppa Joy. She's got a game face on, she's ready to deploy. She's a master of survival, ready for a fight. Don't mess with the best or she'll end you tonight. Kuppa Joy, she's a DayZ queen, ruling the game like you've never seen. She's got the skills, she's got the might. Don't cross her path, cause she'll end you in game. Alright.
Okay guys, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the subscription, and I will see you next time, okay? Don't be a stranger. Bye, good night guys.